Hello Blender folks, welcome and welcome back to this Pxy-VERSE. Today we start a little later. I'm making progressive adjustments to the timing, right? The moment of the stream. So there are more assets to make and I want to push it, otherwise I'll keep doing some organization, managing stuff, which is not, it's good, but it's not good for the live stream, and we want to do more creative stuff. Occasionally some organizations, but shouldn't be the focus. So this is a scene for 3D webcomics with some degree of animations and camera motion and screenplay, yes. This is Blender 4.4.3. and I'm doing dual-compositing or multi-compositing using EV render engine and Workbench, and we are not using texture baking for most parts because we are doing I have a special solution that I found that we can sort of fake into the render layers of Workbench. We can, yeah, it would be better if I just rendered something here. Let's see. No, not here. I think it went in the wrong way. Let's return. I think I cannot return. So I don't know what happened. I'm lost in space now. Oh, I've set. Okay, anyways. I think it was the madness of the active object. Yeah, I'm upside down. What's happening? Right here we go. So in camera, out of camera. Okay, so this is not the real compositing thing because it's not fully supports this when render, but that's okay. I can still okay, let's render this for example and see the result of the dual compositing. There's line art, grease pencil. So I set the Workbench first, and so there's, let's see. Okay, so basically this is the Workbench. This is the EV, and in here I will composite EV, but I'll composite EV, no, Workbench, sorry. You see that the textures, they don't contain anything except for the skin of the character, maybe something else, but essentially it's all flat stuff, right? And these colors can of course destroy any compositing because they will sort of lower the contrast between procedural textures, like for example whatever you see here, this wood here, all will be very turned into very blunt, uninteresting thing, grayed out, right? But here is the node. I add some value. This is a mix color node in the Workbench, and so it takes the EV, puts into, before I do anything on Workbench, I just reuse the EV to mix just the value for some reason that works better, and then I can do some sort of fake procedural texture. This will still gray out, but much less, a lot lesser, and actually that solves everything. So it's like fake procedural texture. Of course, we don't, this is not for performance, right? This is for being able to to solve a problem that Workbench doesn't use procedural texture. It just uses image textures, and also it has got these the materials. They have a Workbench preview. Workbench, if they don't have image textures, they will, if we use Workbench, they'll use this data. So we need to adjust this data just for EV. It's what we're seeing here. It's this data, except for the skin of the character, which has the body. She has a unique image texture, or yeah, I'm working on that. So, but it's an exception. All the rest we usually don't want baking, because baking is horrible, the workflow. Okay, and then of course we can start compositing, and we can do a lot of stuff, and there are many things that we can achieve. Here there are a lot of stuff. This is the stars. There is some switches where we can get some crazy stuff going on, some glare and whatever. So leave it at the end. So we don't see real time, right? Because this is not supported. So this, either this will try to render the scene we are in, right? So there are two scenes. They are linked duplicate. The second is a linked copy. So here I don't have compositing. I deleted everything. We don't need to composite from the first scene. We composite everything from the first scene, which contains EV. Alright, so this the basic explanations. Now we can do something about the assets, right? So basically what I have to complete here, that yesterday I was doing the ceiling, took a while, and it was essentially a ceiling that doesn't need anything too much special, just not to be too much invasive to the place. So I had to decide what to do with the ceiling there, also in this part. So we closed that. And there are some materials I'm having, I feel a little problem with reusability of certain materials. I intend to fix this now before proceeding. So basically this material here, I think it doesn't have a shader. It is linked from another scene, so it's this rock metamorphic, I think. Yeah, maybe yes. So we're gonna get the, I cannot edit it here, right? It's linked. Even if I linked override, it's not I want, because this is in the asset library, asset browser here. So also I'm reorganizing some materials here in their names. So these are not files, right? The materials, they work inside blend files. They are not files, but I like to give them this mat for, I don't know, for me it feels good, but it's probably useless. Then I found out that for better organization of the naming, I'm using also these icons. So it's sort of arbitrary, but this is for tissues, cloths and stuff like that. And so I'm employing this. Then I'm calling A, B, C, D, E, F, G and some other stuff. Like if I have materials that are specific to a image texture, like in the case of the character, or let's say there's an image texture that I've made for a planet to get some special anomalies or manual painting. So this will be another type of thing here. Maybe I'll go for organic. So I would like to have more icons here. Shouldn't there be an add-on that does that? That should be nice, right? Let's see if there's something. I get the extension. So material preview, no. solid boot. What is this? 3D view loaded in solid mode rather. No. Okay, here's the available. So material library, audio mat, batch creation, duplication tool, create copies with incremental names and materials. That sounds. I never test this. Now it'd be useful beyond vanilla Blender, default Blender, right? Material utilities, menu of selections. I don't think that would be something with. It will be hard to find here. Just batch material, help sequence, bake. Okay, never mind. I don't think I have this solution here. There's another problem is that yeah, so the renaming, right? So C is for the rocks. Wood is not rock, so wood is like get some hair organic thing. It's my own stuff. This for glasses. This is for animated things, but I'm reconsidering. But it's good. I don't want to put another text in the thing, so these ones that are grayed out, they are linked. This seems to be okay. These are coming from this scene, and they are asset marked. So I'm gonna make some quick, well, as quick as I can, and explaining some context. Okay, the another problem that I'm having is that some textures, some shaders, right? They have got some generated thing which is not good for the reusability sometimes. Because I prefer to get something more versatile through UVs, even though it can cause some trouble. I would even like, if I really need some generated mapping from texture coordinate, then I would make a duplicate of the material, one that is generated or object like. So this is the trouble that I'm finding, because certain, if I'm reusing, they get linked usually the materials from one scene to one blend file to the other, and I can't make the addition directly into the file I'm working in. So this is a bit annoying, and the material we cannot get in it through the edit link library. It depends on objects, and materials are not objects. So I'll just make sure that all my materials here are rock solid, no, that they actually are convenient. Okay, this RSIM set. So this is the ceiling. These are not from here, so I don't care. And the wood also has got wrong name. It's library. Okay, this is correct, but you see that it doesn't got a proper. So that would be the 1, 2, 3, 4. It's D, right? Mat D wood. And by doing this, I'll assure that these materials, they will stay sort by name, they will stay organized. So some are not organized because they are coming from other files in the asset browser, asset library system, and this is causing some annoying things. So I have to be fixing this slowly, right? So first this, you see, mat A, okay, this don't have yet, we need to fix them. Then we have some, let's refresh here. Okay, here is start mat material, yeah, so this plastic polymers, right, they are the A, and for some reason I decide to use the, oh, I have a, okay, I just have a different idea here, folks. I'm gonna make this plastic stuff into this one, and the video ones that's called fluid I'm gonna place here like screens. The advantage of this is that I can see what it is and just not by the name. This is, we don't see very well, and the examples are these things. So I want to really see what they look like. So let's make, so I prefer to have better. Okay, so let's continue here. These don't contain the materials which I need, but these are all corrected, right? UVs, no problems with this one. Their names also is correct. Okay. Next object, because this one is already set here. Yes, this one also, the wood also use UVs. We're going to, and it is here, right? We sometimes need to make this refreshment to update the icon. We're gonna see this in a moment. Let's get now the whole thing here. Let's go in the materials. Here we are back again into here, the same materials here. Metal, aluminum. Okay, so this comes from another scene, we don't care. Same as this one. This one, I'm still, yeah, I didn't change the, let's get this one. Okay, so this is the ceiling. What is this? This is the room, and this is, okay, hold on, I'm having some difficulty finding. This is mesh room. This, okay, we need to mesh ceiling. Anything else? Okay, so this might have something different. We see there is a material here which I don't even know what it is like. We're gonna, maybe we're not even using it, we're gonna check. We're gonna check this mesh if there's any. We can also look for the UVs. Yeah, so there is something there. Oh, it is there. And you see the material. Yeah, there is something, but we don't need that. So I'm gonna bring this from, so I don't know why. Oh, this is the, yes, why can't I? Probably I cannot do this here. So I'm gonna, strange, for a linked material. Okay, I can select the nodes and get home here. So this is annoying, but no problem. We are, anyways, the name seems incorrect. This was an old convention that I was doing for myself. So we want maybe this one. And alright, so this use UV, so this seems correct, right? So this will be nice because then I can do this kind of stuff. Let's try this. We need more lights in here, right? Let's do a cube projection and I don't know which UVs are the gigantic ones, but they seem incorrect. What is... Can I get an idea what... It's so big, something is probably so big here that... Ah, these faces, alright. Let's pick by material. So apparently these are broken. We are just gonna... no, that was an illusion. Let's go back then. It's a bit too dark, right? So we don't really see what's going on. We need to get some extra light here. All right, so I see something. It's not inverted faces. Can't I just... Oh yeah, we can use this and then maybe this. Yeah. Alright, this is working. This is nice. Then I suspect... Ah, these ones, okay. There we go. Same thing, not anything too special for these ones. And then I believe these ones is the mirrored side. L with the materials. Okay, what's it? This is still the mirrored. Okay, here. No. Okay, I want to select this face. What's going on here? Okay, there we go. We got this. It's because it is okay. It's right there. So oh yeah, these ones are the incorrect ones. So just do something like, now we check this material, which we don't see actually here. It's crazy, the material. Okay, it's this one, rock metamorphosis. See, first there's no, we need to edit this. This is coming from, we don't see where it comes from here. That doesn't matter. Ah, here we see starship. Okay, I knew that. Just showing. Then we can also look in the sidebar here for the rock metamorphic. This one, source, starship blend. Yeah, so here we're gonna ignore this. We just want to I needed to be X-ray here. Alright, so unwrap here. Alright, I don't know when, but these UVs got fixed. So this one is one that I need to fix something. Maybe I can make some progress there. I can't delete those things because it's linked. This is ready. So ceiling and here is ready. Let's check for other stuff here. We're gonna update to see the material. Might be working, but it's probably broken. Something about the name, I think. I was changing the names, and maybe changing the names doesn't update. I'm not sure, but it is a bit weird now, so I'm gonna update those things. The bricks way is fine. Now we got this is ready. These ones, they also probably broke. No, I think these I already fixed. Yes. Okay, I did. Let's check this one. Carpet purple. Yes, this got broken. And metal. Why was this using this? Oh, it's for here. Okay, so this metal is actually asset mark from here. So I'm gonna call this metal patch 01. We'll have many of them, so this is correct. And the other is the brickways, and that is fine. And here we got carpet purple, and we're gonna also this we're gonna update. And this one carpet brown, also update here. Then here we're gonna carpet purple. This I should edit in the scene directly. Okay, so for some reason I decided to have brick texture here. Alright, that's fine. Then here we got carpet purple. Maybe we can try something different here. Now this material I need to remake it. Okay, so all this seems to be working. Next, there are not too many objects here, so keeping things simple and organized helps. Here we got something. We see that this is broken. Let's try glass simple for this one. No, let's just use the traditional one. Although this should be more like a screen, and this one has got okay, this material is from here. Alright, it's marked as asset here. Wall metal, this name is, so we're gonna metal patch 02, and also I'm gonna call it B. It's B is the second one. Alright, and then we're gonna try to find it here. Maybe it's an assign. No, we are not in the right collection. Okay, Let's refresh. There we go. So it was completely inconvenient. Ah, this one also. Okay, so the problem is that this doesn't update everything, right? And we can only update those which are coming from the current file. So we have a lot of work to do here. Some work, not a lot of work. Okay, this was already updated. Update this is much better. This can also be a... No, this is not a metal patch like this. This is barely a metal patch. Yeah, it is. Ah, concrete, good. This rock schist, good. All right, this is good. So let's see what else in this place. There are other objects. There are these come from linked, so they don't not count here. Okay, then we have this. This is in the metal patch here. Okay, we already adapted. And I think nothing sepia. No, this is the grease pencil that I've clicked accidentally. We should turn this off. It's too annoying. Group of the mesh of everything of the room. Then we get here. Wait. I can select it. I've left it unselectable. Alright, so this I don't understand. Ah, there is a second... Ah, there's a double line art here. Or maybe this... Oh, this is the line art from the character, and for some reason it is affecting inverted collections, line art. It's affecting everything because no. Should be just affecting this collection. Okay, so clearly we need to address this little thing also, but as for the materials, this is ready. Now we got on this file. Let's go on the other file where there is some modular dark corridors. Here we got some stuff small things to adjust. Yeah, so here is the container for many specific materials. Alright, like this one. So we're gonna this will carry the A, so these are emissions. So let's see here. This lamp is not from this place. And apparently I'm not using this one, so we can safely delete this. This we're gonna bring from the asset library to won't be able to update, but I think this is the emission 2. Alright, just keep working, that's fine. Then we have this one, I think comes from okay, so here I have a little problem because I don't know what is this. We're gonna so clearly these are variations. We are gonna rename them. So oh, I see, wireframe. They are shader, shading workspace. This, my friend, is the fixed wireframe. So we're gonna just rename. So yeah, so yeah, wireframe fix, whatever, because we have wireframe not fix. So these are 2 extra ones, and they are screens. They work like screen, and more than that, they are animated. So we can these colors are questionable. Okay, so we got this, and we are gonna update them as materials. They should go to the top. Yeah, so here, good stuff, finally. Yeah, except that it doesn't really help, right? If I just play, because they have drivers, so if I just play them, then I can find perhaps a better representation. Okay, maybe this takes a while to get ready. This one seems to update faster. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, let's leave this one. And here, apparently we need to... Don't they update from here? Ah, I shouldn't have... Okay, here. Refresh. Okay, so here it is unfortunate, but at least we see them here. That's good enough for me. Then let's continue. I need to remember these adjustments. Mat pipes, so this is B. Metal pipes, yeah, okay, that 01, because we may have others. Where it is, move down here, it's this one. Okay, just metal patch. Here's the metal patch 01. Gonna... Ah, here is also a good thing. Let's check the texture coordinates of this stuff. UV. Aha, this is using generated. I'm gonna go for UV. Yeah, so maybe now I've messed up the texture of this. Well, there are many, yeah. Yeah, so many things to fix in this room, but this file, but essentially the most important here for me is those. So just fix this one, Then this metal patch has generated. Okay, where is this one being used? Now, so as you can see, I don't know where to look from this file, but let's see if I select some meshes. Most likely okay, this one has this, but I don't know where this metal was employed, this metal patch, not here. So this is probably in the center, probably this one. Yeah, it's here. So it's generated, it's terrible, so I don't really care. We get this one, and we can also change these tones here, I guess. There is this brightness. This is cause a lot of problem because I think it's not just the color that it affects. It affects value, and that is very okay. So here we have a very different flavor of this one, and we got this. We're gonna patch this Voronoi text. We're gonna use the snap here. Let's see here. Yeah, this is very bad. We want to have maybe this color here, and the rest seems fine. All right, so this is for the workbench. And this is the problem with the shade flat. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this like this for now. Then yeah, actually let's get okay, this is fine. Then we don't have a roughness map for this. Yeah, just leave it like that. And this is acetize. We gonna find it here, but I don't think we can find objects here like in this way. Wait. No, it's this one. No. Two, one. There's a crazy repetition here. You're gonna change this to 0.3 then. Yes, all right. So this was what's getting. I don't know how is this possible, but that they got the same name here, but they were different assets. When we place them into the scene, they will do this Blender automation, right? Okay, I don't need to fix the entire thing here. Metal dark. So here we're gonna do something. We'll start with some principled. This material is actually, let's go back to this stone. Principled BSDF, Control V. So this one is everywhere. It should be, the idea is to be a simple very simple metal, but we can get something here, maybe we need some mapping, right? That would image, what kind of texture could make here? Yeah, so you have something like this, and we have some sort of, so here we're gonna Control T. So it already has got its color, we just are giving it some variations. What about metallicness? Okay, could try this. And so we might have to change the UVs. And also now let's play with this one. Let's first see if there's anything we can. Yeah, we see change, all right. Depth here would be some sort of resolution, right? And yeah, this is a really soft thing. Do we need some color ramp here for the map? Otherwise it not constant, but let's see what it does. Now we yeah, no more UVs. We just want to get the maybe B-spline. Yeah, the idea is to give it a very subtle patterns. And unless we want it to be noticed, of course, then yeah, that's it for now. I don't need to be pushing this because matte metal dark 01. Okay, so it's a boring metal. The idea is just, it's not this one. It has gone. This, yeah, it is here. There. These ones we fixed already. Here you've got these bricks way crossed and bricks way, but these are not actually bricks. They are be more like emissions without animations. So this is where I'm a bit stuck, because they are not glasses, so I don't want to place it here. They are not animated, they are not organic, they are not, they are just emissions, but they are not animated. So yeah, I think I need to have, unfortunately I have to do something about the animation thing. So I'm gonna have to fix the okay, we're gonna yeah, emission will be the A, so they are screens, whatever. But if there is something that is animated, and usually often they are, we got a code. I will do this thing. I hope this don't break the system. That's a thing that will call attention. So we need to update here and update here. Also, going back here, let me check. That's using UV. Yeah, this is using UV. Double checking stuff, right? This one, okay. Even though I might not be even using this here, right? So I can delete. Am I using? Okay, I'm not using this here. It's 6 times in this file, so there are many objects here, so I have to be looking to clean up everything here. Mat A, Mat B, so all these are fine. These matte lamps, they exist here, but they are not. Here we go. So if I'm not wrong, I already made some switching here where the so for example here I'm gonna change this mat A and do this code. So these are animated. Here we cannot change this now. So they are emissions and they are animated. Then here we got, let's go back for the soundtrack.
Music é que nem os outros deles. Olha aqui.
All right, this they should auto update. Yeah, their names. Okay. Okay, this nothing is here, so just gonna delete this one. I remember we need to bring this is actually this one. I know by heart at this point. Okay, so this has been fixed. This one is I can change the name here, so it doesn't matter. We are going to hide this one. Then we have another one which is just I'm checking here if there's anything. No, I'm gonna, so this is just cleaning up. Okay, this has updated. This one seems to have updated. This is incorrect. I'm gonna fix this. Maybe I'm not using the material, but we will address this later. And these are updated. Okay, this is good. This one seems to be correct. Yes, we're about to conclude this. What about this other one? there's 3 more of this that needs update. Okay, then this is good. All the rest, this one is to be deleted. There are just 2 more apparently, so no more remaining materials. Okay, hide this one. Empty. What do you have? Dummy. Okay, this is not important. No materials in here. This is updated. Here we try to look for this. Are we using okay, I'm not using this lamp. This probably I'm using, but I need to update. Is the emission 02, right? It's these ones. Here I actually wrong one. These are wall metal 01. Oh, this is the one of those metal things that has a duplicate here. It's probably at the top. Yeah, it's well, no more because it's not this one, but the shader indicates that it was just another attempt of this with wrong name. So, and metal wall. Then this one, just 2 remaining. This is one of them. Glass in space. All right, and then finally, I think this will be the last one. So this we are not using here. It's no more acetized. All this seems to, yeah, this one is the last remaining, so just place it here. Even if I'm not gonna use it right now, I had a plan to make a window, a glass in this place. So just leave it there. This lamp is this one. And the others are already from here, even though we are not using them. Okay, so this is ready. It's just that some objects now still have got this wall metal, which is probably was the same of this metal patch 03, I guess. Oh, hold on, how many? 3 more, so 1 should be on these other 2 ones. Just double checking, no mesh here to select, so it's, and this one, the last one, and no mesh here, so just take off finally. So essentially what we have here is that we want the scene, we have this and cross, let's go this and where's the one of the, okay, we can use this and this one. All right, so this is the working thing. What is this thing in the floor? Metal dark 01, whatever. Yeah, I should make a secondary tone for this, but I'll wait. Let's go for another scene now. The one of the props. I was doing this, but this is probably gonna be a bad idea. Like having all materials in I was organizing, you see, but I'm changing this as improving. There are different objects and trying to bring all the materials from all my files, but in the end, if we don't have the asset, this is not always very good, because then we might change the thing from here and not from when it looked good on the object, and then we just mess up the texture somewhere else until we visualize. So it can be very bad, depending, can create some unexpected results, and this can be pretty annoying. So I don't want to suffer from that. So here, I think here I have assets, yeah, assetize here for the first time, or at least, so this we're gonna change. I'm gonna update these ones. This will be the matte A, glass simple, this is correct. Metal mix, we're gonna, yeah, metal mix, whatever. Metal mix 01 even. Okay, this is fine. Here we could have more than one, so we need to go back to the materials here and update some of them. Yeah, refresh here. So this one already we can update. Okay, it gives this thing, right? And the matte A emission, I don't see it, is this one, I guess. If I run, is there, yeah, okay, it's just a simple emission here, so it is animated though. And this one, takes longer to actually let's also add them with this. Aha, now I speak. So this is no wireframe, so this is just a lamp, right? Basic one. And so here we gonna look for other materials. So I have this. Instead of here, we're gonna, this will be 4 foliage 01, no, not 4, D. This is F, this is correct. This is, instead of cube, C. C. We could have more of this one, so assetized from this, so this is exactly from this artifact here. Let's re-update this, and foliage, wood. So plastic and polymers, I'm considering what they if they go to become cube, or here I just don't know, but I'm not gonna leave them plain, so need to find where it is located, so it's not here. This is an emission, mat A, but it's just a lamp, and we gonna bring it here. Okay, this is, we see this is getting organized. Let's continue here. Here we could just do this so we can really see what it is like. So they don't, these are not going to be assetized because they are used directly there. They are all assets. Here updated. Okay, all this is good to go. This one also good to go. This we have already checked. Yeah, this needs to update. It has some metal dark that needs some metal B dark. Don't even know which face. Oh, some faces there, okay. So not relevant. Here we got the plastic, so this we could do this like this is more generic, right? Yeah, I have a terrible doubt. So anyways, we'll leave it like this. Plastic 01, you need to update it here. Actually, this will become B. And could actually do BB to say that's another entire category. Or maybe I could use this. Yeah, so one idea is to use this for organics and stuff like that, which, yeah, let's use this. So they will be in this organic stuff. Yeah, makes more sense, but it's horrible to visualize. But then they won't confuse me with the other stuff. Okay, so here, fine, we need to update this one here. These ones are, I think, all fine. And these are from the character Dorothy, so I have to update these ones as well. What is this? Checking here, is there anything too wrong here? If the names, if there's anything. Oh yeah, I need to find these ones. Yeah, I think they are only here. And this is a node classification, so okay, all these are animated, so Mata emission 02. No, this is not emission 02. This will be some, I don't know what is this. Is probably some, is a wireframe. Wireframe fix. Oh yeah, here they are reproduced. Okay, so wireframe fix, because I'm not sure, I'm gonna continue naming like 03. I'm gonna change this here. At some point I'm gonna find out. Should be this one, so this will be same thing, wireframe, and then I can reuse them to upgrade them into other patterns. So this is why I can do this. So update here, refresh, they should be. So these are coming from other scenes, they need to be renamed. I won't find them here. This one. The cool thing of having them here, however, is that I can actually reorganize them from here. If I find them, I can make additions, but you know, this can be dangerous, as I've try to explain. What, okay, this is good, this is good. We need to update their for example, this one, wireframe. Okay, we're gonna play and try to keep updating it. Okay, let's do, and then the other one. Yes, so they're likely they are different. Yeah, this is why. But now they are 0 fix, wireframe fix 030. Yeah, and if we check, what I could do, however, is to I see these ones. They are animated, so possibly the last ones, they are just these ones with other names. We're gonna see. Yeah, so this this is matching. They are exactly the same. So the 02 is the 02. Alright, so this is the same. Can delete that. And the 01, I can't know. So what is this one? Okay, this seems to be unique, but there's another way. Since we have them here, I can 1, 2, 3 and it is here, right? One, two, three, four. Wait, they are already here. Damn. So that's a chaos. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's first clean everything here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then have what is this is not assetized. We're gonna compare. This is animated. It is here, so assign. Okay, then wireframe 01, 0, wireframe fix 02, 03. All these are reset 04. Okay. Okay, they are all different. So this is correct. Why are calling this lamp? Because it's just an emission. Okay. While this, if we check their materials, they are using the wireframe fix. Yes. And they seem to be they are all different. Yeah, so we have 4 of them, and so this is absolutely correct. And there is still this one, which I'm not sure. Which is a different one. It's similar to these two, but hold on. Multiply. But I don't see any difference here. Maybe it's here. Okay, there's a different color there, but this doesn't tell sufficiently for me. Let's just make sure we reset all UVs. Maybe the driver is different. We can't access. Alright, but clearly it's creating something different. So we're gonna call it mat8 here, wireframe fix 05. And that also we're gonna assetize this one. Refresh, save the file. Let's see. So okay, where it is? It is not a, it's an assign. Okay, then we can play and just try to get try to look, is this one here? Okay, it's giving me this, so that's accept. And okay, another variation, so this is correct. So these ones, they are not in this place, but I'm gonna change this. I'm going to get all this precisely in this scene, just as the others, so we can, so I'm gonna break the link, is the 01 and 02. We're gonna mark as asset. This is bad now because they are duplicates, but we're gonna try to update them quickly. Okay, let's be it. So gonna these ones, you're gonna remove them. No, except that I can't because they are part of new scene 5. No, dark corridor. and current file. Okay, so this will be easy. So I'm gonna leave them here. We're gonna go back to scenery, dark. So in principle we should have these ones here. We're gonna change, yeah, I'll have to change for, just to make sure, we're gonna do this and this to start with. We cannot organize them from here, these are in the previous file, right? But now what I can do is go here, wireframe fix and fix to clear asset, and then I would later I move these ones here. Now I'm gonna just make sure I get to the files, to the each object here, which I'm already familiar. We're just gonna be reassigning this linking, right, and erasing these ones, so they are just 3 left of this one. We see that this one is not updated. Not sure I'm using this, but we are going to, it's probably a flat emission, so I'm just gonna use this or this animated one, doesn't matter. Then you have this one. I'm doing this one by one. All the again these emissions. So how many of them? 5 linked here. Emission, 1 and 2, 1 and 2 done, 1, 2. So just getting the lamp now. Here, emission. And then I can easily play with them. If I want to change this later, it will be easy because now they are all, this is the last one. So this emission is coming from, I don't even care. Alright, then when we go back here to the props, so now we bring this to materials. They are unique now. 01, 02, 03, 04 and 05. Yeah, they're disorganized, but now we can rename them in any order. I'll leave it like this for now. And so yeah, this is not a bad idea. It has, for certain cases, it's a good thing. Hold on folks, I'll have to small break here. Alright, back. So that was short. So basically, finally, I'm going back to one other file. There are some rock materials which are this one, rubber. I think I got it here. I should possibly in this asset here. We got the rubber. Okay, we're gonna change this to this, I guess. No, it was the, yeah, it will be this one. Mat D. And then we update and refresh. Alright, then we get, this is incorrect. This is a simple glass, I think. Wireframe new. This is just so mat A wireframe new is just a lamp wireframe new. Okay. Well, lamp 02 here. So it's an emission. Let's see where it is. Not animated. This lamp, we should give it a 01 name. Good. These are badly located, so you see they don't animate. So this is the symbol, the @ is the symbol for animated, easy to recognize. I wished better, but this is what I found for now. Then rubber and anything else in, yeah, there's this glass here. Glass simple. We're gonna mat E glass, not shader ball is the name of this icon apparently. Glass mat glass simple, and apparently this is not assetized here. Just gonna then place it here. Right. Then this is, we're gonna substitute. You see something strange happened. Probably there's something weird about the names, but when you change the names it sometimes doesn't update. Alright, now this I'll ignore this stuff here, but we can do some progress here, can't we? You see, it is not assetized. I don't want to. This is from the character, so I'm leaving this here. Maybe I can do something about them. At some point I verified that I've concluded that it was not so great idea to have this stuff here. So this one I remember. It's from, now delete. This one probably is incorrect. We're gonna can bring it here. So I shouldn't be trying to metal wall. This is incorrect. Metal rusty. This has come from the. I got it here, right? And metal mix, it's exists in this scene already. Metal dark, Metal aluminum exists from here. Checkers also exists from here. So the idea would be to make this, so you see back and forth is annoying. You have to assetize here, then take off from the asset from the original file as I just did. So this is why I'm trying to ignore this from on. Just for the lamps I had to unify them. It will be simpler to revisit this patch here, patch 01, metal patch, it's this one. Metal till, this is coming from, so apparently here we got some metal aluminum that is not being used anymore here. So I'm unsure, so let's leave it like here. Have two metal darks and okay, so ignore what's up here. We can just do this for now. Maybe just place this one. Here we got these other materials. We can.
Com o aplicativo do YouTube Music, dá para ouvir músicas gravadas em estúdio e ao vivo, tudo em segundo plano. Enquanto você limpa essa bagunça aí, né? No primeiro plano. Conheça o YouTube Music Premium. Faça mês de teste grátis.
Okay, the rocks. So this is the interesting thing. So maybe I can solve them from here. If only I could assetize them from here. So yes, so this might be good, because then I don't have to find them in the original file. So here, but I won't be really seeing what I'm doing. So this is, it's bad, yeah. I could be messing up the textures there, and then I'll have to go back here, so it's not practical. Yeah, so I'd rather fix them from the original. This is concrete 01, I guess. Well, it doesn't. Too late. So yeah, so it's too dangerous. Just gonna delete this for now, and we are going to go for the final. No, there's still the character one, so we can change this. So maybe for the character we can use some other stuff. Depends on the material. So here we. And the reason, so the master scene here for. This will do for the webcomics. Of course I'll be using this, but will have to be. This is for more advanced scenes, moments of the story. So here you got the rock, that material that I was using, and this one, the problem it is. The problem of this is that we don't have a. Okay, let's use principled BSDF. We don't have a shader for some noobish reason of the past. And now let's see, we got material output, principal BSDF. Apparently here we are missing some stuff. This was for some connections, but alright, so just so generated we want UVs and this use granitoid, so okay, so you see we have a UV here unwrapped for this one. So this is another one. Okay, it's using UV, this is fine. But I shouldn't be, my goal is not to be using the image texture. I want to keep it procedural. And so if there is, yeah, there is a baked texture, I don't care. It's probably matching the, it was baked from this procedural, so I don't know what are these strange things that are happening here. Anyways, I'm gonna update here. So this will be matte C rock granitoid. This is even can do 0.1. Then we go for, yes, this is fine. We want to update the, there's this sand material, so we're gonna send another one. Okay, we're gonna see no, yeah, see sand, why not sand 0.1. Doesn't seem to be mapped to UV, so we can it will be better to have two of them, but not generated, yeah, UV in this case. So I have to rework this. Okay, this works enough for me. So then what about the other one? Okay, so I'm gonna do, I'm not playing with it, so let's leave it like this for now. So there are two noise textures, or no, just in case, Shift D. I'm not sure what one or the other is doing. This is doing this. This is doing, ah, this is a noise texture. Okay, yes, probably it requires its own mapping to have some more versatility. And here I have some strange behavior regarding the, probably it's because of the, yeah, anyways, just a detail. Then here we mix, oh, there's no, okay, diffuse, I think here. And I'm mixing, yeah, I could do something else here. Maybe we can screen, lighten, color dodge. Linear light, soft light, yeah, this is not, yeah, it's not exactly as before. Let's try the color dodge is nice. Screen, no, lighten, overlay, okay, so maybe just make this bright, just a little brighter. It's a bit too bright. Okay, this is enough. So this is the sand one. Then yeah, it's a rock, whatever, rock geological material. Here we're gonna rock granitoid, yes, we got it. So we're gonna update these ones to the library asset, right? So where is here? Update here, materials. So here it's the sand. Okay, we're gonna update here. Nice. And then this one. Good. So they are ready. Then here I don't know where will if I'm using this somewhere. I've made some. I have to. Oh yeah, we can totally do this from these gardens here. So we're gonna fix the materials as I try to rework this stuff. So I'm not gonna use this rock granitoid. We're gonna exchange by this mafic here. Yeah, it looks nice. Then we need to find the UVs. Light map. Okay, so this is probably using wrong, it's not coordinating with UV, so we're gonna change this. Yeah, now we can play. Now this is this is like now this is life. So you can make different UVs for each one, but whatever. I gonna leave at this. We can always change this anytime. Okay, UV here, mapping here, noise texture here. Then we have some sort of color ramp for what? We need a shader here, right? I'm gonna use for this one a principled BSDF. We're going to bring everything down here. Okay, so you have a color ramp for the colors, then you have this color ramp for a mask of something on the color, but this is not, we can improve this mask. It doesn't seem too good right now. Yeah, for example, this we can make this one darker, linear, maybe do something B-spline here. Okay, so this is difficult to control. I'm just gonna do this, yeah, and bring it here. Let's make this into a roughness map. There's these curves for that don't seem to do anything here. They're mixing this with another tone, which is not really working in terms of color, so I'm gonna dump this. Probably I can have a better solution. Then we're gonna combine this here and bring this thing here. It is very dark, right? But it's part of, because we don't have too much illumination, but these rocks, they are like that indeed, so we can probably improve the, so we don't want all that reflection. We're gonna, well, it's actually cool. Maybe we can expand this a little more. Okay, let's leave like this, and perhaps here instead of spline, let's use the ease, right? But I need something about these colors. Let's bring back the soundtrack. Mass Effect. So here, those patches of minerals. So we want something. You can also change something about this. Augment the details. Roughness. Oh, roughness will help. Black narrative, let's leave it like that. And distortion, no, we don't want, it's already quite distorted, just a little. So because it's too dark, we are gonna try to do some adjustments here. We'll look directly into the color here. Yeah. I see. So we can have something like this, right? And then this would certainly benefit from a bump map also, so you can try to use the same maybe. This will be heavy, but I think it will be necessary to we can change the EOR index of refraction, although not sure this is about refraction anyway. So here we're gonna so it's too dark because of this color. So let's try to do something about this. I'm gonna change this to or I'm just lacking some source of lights here, I'm not sure, but this is to be developed later anyways. It is already some doing. Oh, we cannot mount here. What if we... No, this is fine. Although, let's try invert. let's just check here. Yeah, so it's just a question of brightness. So Control X to dissolve this. This one will be Pxy Rockmatic 01. Just as a light province. So this one will have some very broken materials also around here. Let's update this Rockmatic thing. Good. Is there any other? Yes, there are some rock schist, no sand we fix, granitoid we fix, rocky clay. Rock metamorphic, yeah, where is this one? Okay, so let's pick a patch here and make a test. Oh, I see. It is probably the... Okay, it's UV. We're gonna make changes here. Okay, Mat C. Voronoi texture. Now this is still I did something wrong. This has a principal BSDF. And this is missing. Okay, so I'm gonna make a color ramp here. We need a... Yeah, I have an idea for a diffuse mix. Yeah, could be like mix shader with this mask, so it could have something like so you could use this one for let's see what will reflect more. I want to invert. No, it's V. something in between will reflect more. And then we need some diffuse. We can get this to not the yeah, it's not good. We need to another something like noise texture. So maybe this we don't want. It's more about the color. We can use this as a, yeah, now we need to mix this. Let's see, okay, I got this, then I want to mix this into this mask. This will go FAC for something. One also to colorize this maybe, or just use this noise as a FAC. Okay, but black and white, but we need a color ramp anyways. Can be color. Alright, we do this, then here is the problem. I want this to, okay, this is the mask, this is not the mask. Okay, we'll connect this here, color 2. This we connect here, and this we connect there. So there we go. So in principle we have some patches that we need to adjust. So Okay, so I'm mixing these two. With it's the inverse, right? Well, this can work, but I wanted the inverse of this, so I need a invert color here. Version of the mask that will decide where this thing will be in combination with this, but right now we have a mix which is terrible. Need something that more like a multiply thing. It's not exactly what I was... Oh, hold on, you still have this to go, right? Ah, there's the metallic, so a mistake. And yeah, it's quite crazy, but we can probably let's see. Interesting. Soft light, overlay. Overlay is good, let's say multiply. Color burn, too strong. darken, still fine, but mix is better. And then what about just a mix? No, it's let's just do the okay, just the overlay, and then we can probably play with some other I don't know about this partial inversion, what it does, but we gonna try to change this the noise a little. Well, this is not really helping. Okay, this is okay, and then finally, let's see, can we So there are some setups here which are I have to develop more. Probably need two shaders to really give. I wasn't able to, but it created some additional effects that are nice, right? For certain materials it should work fine. If right now this some blocky things here are too flat, but we got progress. So this is, and so here we can update this, and I think this will be the last one. This one, update, yes. So you see, from here this seems pretty nice. And then this metamorphic, which is incomplete, I'm gonna okay, UV mapping, I'm gonna just change here. Trying to make sure it's not the equivalent to the other one. But of course we need something like color ramp. do the inverse here. So whatever is I don't see the effects of this so anyways, we can just use this or maybe let's do the shader mix here. Or glossy maybe. Okay, so this is more interesting, but these colors, the base color, probably I'll try something else here. Not really sure what this will create. The colors are combining from the yeah, some colors will not even show here, right? So this is the yeah, now they will be mixing. Alright, we can work with this. So let's get this as the yeah, the result was very different, but that's fine. This also can look very nice. And it's UV based, so all these were solved. We're gonna assign here. Even though we're not using the material, it is assetized, so from this file, so it will there's nothing else to do here in this. No, there is still this planet. Okay, so this planet has got a texture. Actually, let's make the entire planet a... Okay, let's do a planet 001 because it's just for that. We're gonna... This is marked as asset. No, I don't want. What I want to do though is to... Yes, let's use this one, right? And I want the entire planet to be an asset. So let's see what we've got here. There is this image texture, why not? Oh yeah, because it gets broken because of the... Yeah, so I probably don't need this. We can do different here. This will be better that if I could fix it from the UVs. Apparently I cannot, so probably we want this to be assetized from another file. Yeah, I probably have it in another file, but I can do that later, so just mark as asset. I don't need this. We want to organize here, so we want to... Okay, actually planet rocky, earthly, right, has water. 01, then we going to... This is like props, planetary props. Yeah, this is landscape, right? It's landscape stuff, space landscape, and so I need to bring this to a original file and then relink it here. Now to complete this progress, and then I go back to create more assets in the scene. I'm gonna also fix some stuff here. So this is correct, this is not these are indeed are not supposed to be assetized. This one, glossy red, what is this about? All right. This is using an image texture. We can safeguard these textures. I need to merge the image texture of the body with the image texture of the nails and lips. I have a plan for that. So this glossy red here will become useless because you're gonna merge this into the skin, into here. I'm gonna use another software, so here we're gonna, oops, but I want to keep this asset here. What do we do here? Texture, is there anything that we can? I just want the color. Map this from UV, right? But I don't really know what I... Well, we see it still works. Can I? There's nothing to control here. This is not how it's done. If I want to I don't see any change, so basically do here if I were to connect glossy? This is like more a double glossy thing, right? Okay, we can place this at maybe this. Then it keeps the color, but it will make some changes there, right? According to the mapping. Okay, so that works. Just creating some anomaly. So glossy red, that's it. So nothing special about this, and viewport display, we want make sure this is properly assetized. It's not here, it's in the preview. So there is this, or there is okay, I'll just leave it like here, it's easy to visualize. Then we go back to the materials, but there's a problem. So I'm gonna call this matte B glossy red, okay. Metal dark, this is a new one, okay. So B metal dark 02. This is more complicated. Metal patches. Well, it can be an upgrade of the other. Okay, just metal dark 2 then. So we're gonna get indeed here. Then we gonna materials. Update here. Upgrade here. Metal dark 01, metal dark 02. This one update here. It's not a metal, but relates. Sweet patterns, this one is very nice. We're gonna actually, is this one UV? It's generated. So we're gonna change to UV, and right, this could break some stuff, but we have other files to compare. So let's see, I've just bricked the UVs here, so let's try again. Yeah, this works well. It's just that alright, this was fundamental. Cotton pattern, this one is nice. This one is already UVs. This is already set. This is actually a tissue. So we're gonna preview here. Nothing else to do here. It's this one, you see. So we're gonna we need to change some names here. So tissues is F. Cotton patterns, whatever. Update there. Metal dark, okay. Then metal teal. Okay, this one is nice. So let's just see. It's UV. It's perfect. So B metal. It's some sort of checkers, right? So checkers teal, checkers 02, and here. There we go. Small checkers. Right? Then this one, sweet patterns. Yeah, so here we're gonna have to handle something about the texture maps. So what I can do is create two of them. Right now we have, yeah, so we can do this, and then we're gonna do this matte F set patterns 01. Yeah, all right. We're gonna preserve the same here in this, but the oh, hold on, I was wrong. This is no no texture map involved here. No, actually it is involving hold on, what is this? Okay, no, it is not. Indeed, it's the one of the cloak, all right. But it requires the actual. It's velvet fire. Okay, so this is a mistake. We are gonna hold on, I need some Okay, there would be a let's try noise texture. Let's see what happens. Okay, so this is ready to contain an image texture. I see. It's a blank one, so we're gonna assetize this, or so you can create others. So we're gonna do 0, 0 like this, and no, just blank. I don't know how to name this. This might be the best way to remember what this is about. So I'm gonna mark as asset. We're gonna change it here. So I can bring some texture here to draw and create patterns at it, which will be then transformed in many various ways. Velvet Fire, this is good, but we need to change here. Except that this Velvet Fire already uses a... It's like... It's currently using this. We can save it for other uses. Alright. So I don't need this anymore. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no assetized thing is the last one. We can delete. All this is fine. Let's see. There's this crystal thing, which, okay, this already fixed. Any other elements in here? No, everything is just the crystal then. This we're not using, we can delete. Okay, this Velvet Fire is F actually. So yeah, the crystal would be yeah, it's sort of a glassy thing, so rock mineral. Now let's leave it like this. So this is like special, let's see, E, matte E crystal 01, right? And this one, sweet pattern 000, okay, this is blank. Materials, there's more stuff, okay. So let's try to update some stuff here. This is from where? Starship glass simple. It's wrongly assetized, yeah, we have here. Alright, so I need to take off. This probably also wrongly assetized. This is good. All good. All good, can't be better. So here, update, refresh, refresh actually here. Refresh, refresh. So this is using a image texture. This is a blank one, so it's different. We can make a lot of crazy stuff also from the UVs and the, if we duplicate screen cube. This also is coming from that scene. Okay. Need to move the movie clip which is running on that screen. Sweet cotton. Okay, this is done. Alright, so essentially we need to address these three ones here. So that'll be rather fast. Let's see. I have problems with these eyes. Dirty eyes pupil. So here, this is where this is a specific material for organic things, so I'm just gonna yeah, so it will be a new category like H. So I'll just leave it here because it will be, yeah, actually to visualize what it is, this is the best thing, right? So I'm gonna do that, and it's already assetized. Okay, materials, we can, this is not even from here, and it is assetized. All right, here we update. No, it's there. Here at the very bottom, that's nice. Then here we got Control T, okay, based on UV, all this is correct. So here there is actually, okay, let's use the same. Image texture, no, we don't want this. So here we need maybe a noise texture. Okay, so I don't know what's happening to the, if I'm making changes here, right? Why this seems to be locked. Very weird. Okay, maybe it's a bug. Let's get
I'm not
just an explosion.
Close and reopen Blender.
Frames per
Alright, so I don't get it. So maybe this material is corrupt. We're gonna even take it off from the asset thing. I'm gonna copy the nodes, but okay, never mind. So Control T, delete this. Okay, now you see something happens, then we can use this to in a very small scale just to get some variation. Then okay, we can, let's see what was here. Also there was a principle, lot of roughness, translucent. So it's, of course it's slightly experimental, but it creates some effect of interest. No big cost. Mix shader. But then we're gonna mix on top of the noise map. No metallic under here. So it has already a base texture. We're gonna get this and color ramp. Need to assess what kind of variation it will be. All right. Okay, let's do that, and this will go for the FAC of here. Translucent, I don't know if it needs a base, but then the two of them, maybe they don't need any, they just need the color. And so now if yeah, this seems to be working. If I change here, probably something big will happen. Yes, so you have a mixed shading. So it's very subtle stuff, and but we keep that. Alright, then we need to this one I'm gonna, yeah, so this will become markets asset, but we're gonna matte it's something organic right here, like that. So it's D dot here Dorothy, yeah. And then I just need to substitute an assign. Let's update here first, bring that to materials, refresh, and now we can delete this one. And I think we cannot batch this copy to selected, unfortunately. I think there's, but we'll try. Okay, this didn't work. There's no, there is copy to selected. All right, we can do this. The scalp and still this one. Copy to selected. It didn't work. Very weird. Okay, so we can see how many are remaining, just 2 of them. Probably these 2. And the last one. Done. So, haha. Let's render here to see. Here we don't have the setup, right? We don't have the cards here, but we can do some. We can check at least. So because the character is linked in the other scene, whatever I do here will be. And here we are got this sword. It is, we need to make few small change here. You see, don't want to be looking at its axis. The axis, the axis and the axis, the irises. That will be nice if that would be like that. I think it's acceptable by dictionary standards. Alright, so now we got to, yeah, so the rig, if we don't set the rig properly, there's also something weird about the line art, in which we gonna go here, dirty, line art dirty, yeah. Then we're having an issue with the line art modifier. It wants to look for this collection. Okay, we can set multiple collections too, but the more grease pencil we have, it lags a lot in my last experience. So here, well, it should be using this line art and shouldn't be getting everywhere in the screen. So it doesn't, oh, it applies to scene. Very interesting. We could apply a grease pencil for an entire scene instead of the character. That's interesting. Of course, the problem is that there are objects here which we don't want, but I don't know which one of them actually. Objects which are not being rendered, right? So this needs to be investigated, but good to know. Let's go back to the scene now. No, not this. And not scene, but scenery, dirty lounge. So this is the, now this revamped stuff. Yeah, so very boring stuff that I was doing today, but super important. It's a long-term project, folks, so this is why these things needs to be smooth, right? And the learning process for me for the asset library was being chaotic. I haven't found like a course online for free on YouTube. The information is sort of as usual, right? Somewhat chaotic, right? So you need, for the line art, you need to be on the camera view, otherwise you see this. Looks like the material that we did for this were we forgot a little detail here, which was to bring this color, can be this one, to the EV surface. No, it's here, viewport display. Here it was white, now this is good. We can augment this roughness here, save, then we can, it would also save, edit linked library, return. There we go. So now workbench is a little better. You see, the suite is procedural. There is something that I need to fix. I think it was affecting some when I rendered pose. You'll see what I mean. If we pick the armature object, then now moving the object doesn't, it's when I pose the character. So for example, we eventually would see her face will change to the well, no, nothing is happening. The cape, the cloak is also okay, so apparently the glitch is not happening anymore. Or did I save when I... No, I didn't save. So because there was a gradient thing. Okay, very weird then. Linear gradients, and when the character was in diagonal, or then the thing didn't change, and then we got the mask of the suit on her face and all messed up. Alright, what happened to... I don't believe it. I've lost some data here. Oh no, it is nothing lost, folks. We just got some... I renamed the materials, I guess, and now they got messed up, but it's just not UV, not everything like that. So here we got Pxy-VERSE. Yeah, it's... So already see where they might have been broken. There we see, I can see now the ceiling. Let's see. Pxy-VERSE, yeah, it's the same thing. Pxy-VERSE crossed. Matte rock matte. Now we can fix. You see there's no rock here. We can get... I was using the metamorphic. Where it is? Here. Okay, so I got a new type of rock there. Not sure if I would use that one. Let's see. I thought it was this one, but I think this one looks better. Right. Then we get glass in space. These were updated. This one metal, aluminum. All the rest seems fine. These are just working. Then we have this patch, metal patch. This is correct. Yeah, I like very much this stuff here, procedurally made. Then we have concrete, yes, and here we need to update this one. You see it's broken. Oops, wrong one. Pxy-VERSE here, and wireframe this. I think it was the 2 animated, but it could be anyone. Here we just need to change the... yeah, it was this one. There is one missing though. Just reset. There we go. Fine. So this is why it's good to have this stuff reassessed. Now this there's still, these ones are having messed up data. So this is glass in space. What happened? Okay, I don't know what happened, but there. No, this is the bricks way. Sorry, confused. There, the UVs were as I've left them. Yeah, actually both were messed up. So this. And glass in inner space. They are Alt D stuff, so they all fixed by themselves. I thought not they wouldn't, but good. And these are the rusty metal, but it's metal patch 02. Yeah, updated. Yes, we see it. It's come from these assets actually in this file. What I can do here now is to yes, so today I've started later, and this is why I took all this time to fix the maximum I could here of the asset library set up from a few different files. And now I'm gonna, just now finally I'm gonna start to do the funny part, which consists of creating the what I did to the alright, Shift F4, no, Shift F11, yeah, Shift F11. So I have a to-do list here, and I'm gonna work on the props. So lamps for ceiling and walls, low table, magic carpet, sofa. So this is what I intend to be doing in this morning, but I'll have to make a break. And this time I think I'm gonna stop the stream and return in a couple of hours to continue here and see what happens regarding the the timing of all that. So sorry folks, this was very boring, but it is fundamental. If I knew this, if I only knew this these techniques sooner, I would be, it would have been much better. Why I'm moving in a strange orientation? I have no idea what's happening here. It's like I'm moving forward and it was moving diagonally. But I think I'm gonna try to do the table. Yeah, the table, because it's inspired. Let's the low table. So we're gonna start from here. We're gonna add cube. Yeah, we're gonna move it here. better if I have the reference of the character. We can already pose her, right? This is the best we can do, right? To make assets with actual interacting characters, right? Why these bones are never showing when I need them? I'm just trying to get this thing to go faster. Yeah, okay, let's workbench. So I'd like to get her as close as possible. From the asset, I say she would like to grab something. No amount of stretch can help here, so you need to address these things, right? If I had some sort of stretch for the spine IK, that would be nice. Right now apparently I don't have this set up. Only for the legs and the arms, as you saw, but this is a wrong stretching. We need something that preserves that doesn't distort the volume, the members like that. Okay, so there'll be thousands ways to do an asset like that, but I'm gonna do having the materials, right? It's a big game changer. So I'm doing this because I believe the good technique here would be to use some sort of, not radial symmetry, but you know what that is now. We can get this multiple here. It doesn't need to be squared also. So I can probably bevel here. Yeah, so just editing one will do all the rest, and that's a good thing. So I could have, it's a low table, so it doesn't need to be, but it's not the idea of, it's nice the idea of being blocky. So you can try, for example, start out like this, and then yeah, I'm having good vibes on the right now about this kind of, I don't know, maybe what you people do on tables. I mean, good conversation, wine, games, like even RPG, tabletop RPG and stuff like that. This is not good, right? Of course, it's too close to the body. So this is all the thing. Of course, a great deal has to do with what happens in this part. So it's very incorrect to, not incorrect, it's very bad to have this kind of structure here, like I need to make up my mind. Yeah, I think something like that. So we need to as for the, yeah, so you can probably do this, right? Yeah, no, just here. This whole face could be GZ. Here we could already do something about the materials, right? Why do we need to wait for them? So I'm gonna use the glass in, which is the highly reflective one, but not for the whole table, right? It was just for this. Forgot that this would happen. We're gonna get wood for the rest for now. This is because it is transparent. So in this part you can do maybe, no, not in set. Okay, let's cut in the middle and bevel and extrude here. And so this part we could get maybe the face are all inverted. This brickway is inadequate. I pick it from the wrong, it's this one. That one is nice. Okay, then we could use here can bevel this. So let's change this to maybe this. You see that we see through the table. Actually, I like this effect. But we need to make some holes, right? Inset boundary. Extrude. And delete. Why not leave this extrude up? So here we've got some problem with this area. Will be fixed by having just some sort of we're gonna align this with some height. And just merge here. Merge everything, okay. So select material on the scope of the okay, this is nice. For the front we're gonna do the same structure here. Inset, but it will be hard to find exact, so we're gonna match them later. The side distance don't matter too much. Then extrude here. Also, this distance also doesn't really matter too much. Okay, so I see what happened there. We got some different. I've destroyed the geometry there. I had good geometry. So, but we can leave this different. Why we need to do exactly the same? Let's do this one different then. So we could make some structure for the middle part. Then maybe inset. Extrude like here. Oh, I see. It needs a structure there. Extrude here, then bridge edge loops. No, didn't work. Okay, so I see this. We need this structure to be different here. Like, because we can see through, we need to develop something inside. Alright. Okay, let's do this and fix this first.
No aplicativo do YouTube Music dá pra descobrir um remix, e outro remix, e outro remix, e mais outro. Ah, eu amo essa versão house. Faça um mês de teste grátis.
Alright, and maybe I can... Yeah, let's delete this. Whatever. I can probably... Yeah, we can probably do this. It will simplify everything. Or not. The problem is these structures here. So if I can only get J and subdivide okay, that was supposed to be much simpler, so I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's delete all this. It's just messy. Just connecting this topology was just causing, even for a simple asset like this. Let's remake this. There was the problem that I made this invisible, so I just need to extrude some basement here. Oh, I see. It's more complicated than I thought. It's because if this is glass, I cannot connect it in this way. We might end up having some how to say non-manifold thing. Which could cause some trouble with... Okay, I need to make this glass maybe a separated thing. Like V, separate, okay, separate this G, then gonna make gonna make the table interior while the glass will just bypass every. Yeah, so we're gonna do the frame of this, and so this is where I decide how robust it will be. So I can make and so here we can do this, and of course this is the back part. Then we need to we can hide that. I can then probably solidify the glass, or maybe it's not necessary.
Some things belong on the big screen. Watch YouTube on your TV.
The problem is that this is the other part that I was doing. Okay, let's keep this simple. So I just need to, yeah, I just need this basically. From both directions. Yeah, let's do this all again. They need to rejoin. Yeah, I see. Extrude. Yeah, scale without the extrude. All right, and then this is where we get this and this. I'll try to SC0. Bridge edge loops. Okay, this is the strong structure. So here we can probably use boolean, right? To, yeah, should have done this before. Totally forgot the boolean technique. So here we can SXZ. No, let's do this and this, and then start just doing this and this. Now we got this. We can have a floating glass, why not, right? Or there are designs where it is just okay. We can make this extrude GX, yeah, so just this for having anyone could, any professional could, or non-professional, whatever, anyone could argue that I'm taking too long and that this is unprofessional and you have to pay an add-on or any crap like that. Yeah. The thing is that the story that I want to tell, the tools that I'm using, right? Blender is the main tool and the others are my skills and my creativity, and certainly other software, whatever, basic stuff, right? Operational system, but the tools matter, of course. The skill matters to achieve results, but in the end, for me, I'm aware of certain bad workflows which I don't want to be facing, like this thing of, for example, baking, right? Maybe if I find an add-on that can easily bake, but that could work for my project. Oh, you see, I think this is happening. The layer of the character, it's getting on her the sweet is getting on her face. So I need to fix this from the okay, so getting some glitched in this glass, so I think this is because of the this idea of making double. I think this won't compensate, so I'm gonna, I was suspecting that could cause some reflection problems, so just gonna delete this and hide. I've only got a problem. It's not over. Yeah, still got some crazy vertices here. Merge by distance. Okay, nothing. Oh, I know what that was. Alright. Alright, so what I can do is just to simplify, maybe I can just scale this. Let's get here to the center. 3D cursor scale XZ. Let's just reduce like this. And that will be it. So now we have a intersecting glass, but I think this can work. So what I can do to prevent just to improve this, maybe it will be to get hide the glass. Let's maybe do this, then maybe bevel this and GG. No, it's not exactly this, it will be more like okay, we can reposition this. So maybe we need to, yeah, let's try this, and yeah, so this could work. In the side I'm not seeing good results. So GX, there seems to be a problem here. It's, or is it just the crazy face that is, possibly it's just the face. So I'm just gonna cut this GY, no, KY I think, no. Ah, there are double faces still. Alright, just a stupid double face. So GX, extrude, GY, merge by distance. So in the end, yeah, you can use, anyone can brag, can mock or can say anything about the others' methods approach, but the important is not just how long it would take, but you are focused right in your creation. You know what you're doing, you like what you're doing, and this is what matters, right? One thing that matters for sure. So it's to be on the path of the creation, right? And then you don't need to have the best stuff, because looking for to be on top of everything, of everyone, that's ridiculous, right? If you are happy with yourself, if you are progressing, right, also, or you are content with your some creative results you're having after a lot of efforts, right? You don't need to enter in this kind of competition, and then things start to flow, right? Provide, of course, you have the minimum resources and luck, because yeah, then we have big other problems in life. Okay, so here I think if I cut this, what did I did here? Yeah, there's, now I have the problem of the boolean, right? It will be much easier if I try to cut that through boolean, but it wouldn't be a way to do this like, yeah, it's because here you have different face. It will be double inset and then fix the mesh. The boolean is better. There is an extension that can do this, but I'm not familiar with, so there's loop tools, boolean tools, I don't know. And so I don't need this too much, right? So you see all these shapes were very doable, and this is sufficient to tell a story. You don't need a bazooka to solve all your problems. So this is the garbage that then you eventually someone that doesn't have the tools, doesn't have the cards, but then that same guy, that same person who doesn't have the cards actually has the cards, because what he creates with his means is very nice and good stuff, right? So the processes are important, of course, the skill, the tools, right? But in the end, it's not simply about the tools, right? It's what you have to offer, and then if you don't have the tools, you can still offer, right? Because you can make your stuff no matter what. And good stuff, so you don't need the best tools, the best techniques to, for example, in my case, to tell a story. Well, need Blender, but I don't need Maya, I don't need, and I don't need those add-ons or extra knowledge than whatever I've already acquired. So it's just a matter now of production, and over time then I can do better. Yeah, there are priorities, right? And there are time for certain priorities. Okay, so let's cut here, and this boolean would be applied, right? Because I hate objects in okay, so I'm gonna make probably I'm gonna the boolean, actually it's not like I'm gonna cut the object, but I'm gonna cut the mirror, right? The object is just this actually, so this is what I need to cut. So I'm gonna, this will be easier. Okay, let's do this. Shift D, and no, not Shift D, sorry. We're gonna enter here. We're gonna Shift D this entire mesh, and we're gonna G here, G Y, SX, and something about this. And this, I feel like it can be GY, no, SY. Looks good. So we get this. Now we pick the object. We're gonna get boolean, and then we intersect or difference. Anyways, we get this. We're gonna turn them Shift Control Alt H. Turn this into wires. Let's re-enable this. So this is the shortcut that I've made for changing the object tab here. For whichever object I can swap the viewport display. I have also Shift Control 3 for axis, Shift Control 1 for names. I had to adjust this shortcuts because maybe they were competing with other base vanilla stuff, which I hate. Adjusting the levels of subdivision surface modifier or the visibility here, I hate those things, so I've changed. And here, so I can add a change shortcut for stuff like that. So So I think I would need to delete those things, right? So maybe I just keep parent here, and we see that this doesn't actually work. We'd need to Control C. So here's a extension, copy modifiers, just the mirror actually, which doesn't work apparently because I need yeah, so I need to do this differently. So actually there's a different, let's see where's the origin of this object. Okay, let's assume that this height is 0. Okay, so I'm going to set to 3D cursor. Alright, then we're gonna pick this. We're gonna set origin to 3D cursor, right? Then we're gonna get this to clipping. We want to, no, this went wrong. Alright, so you see what I'm trying to do. So we're gonna, this needs the Y mirror. Okay, so now it's snapped. We are going to delete this face. Then we can also here gonna do this, align here, face, and maybe here we, and why not, can maybe bevel nice, yes, that's great. And there inside this maybe we can get some cool stuff going on here, like, so instead of this we could get maybe also, let's do some inset just for more dynamic stuff. Reset the UVs. We're gonna bring up a animations here. I don't know which ones. Let's try this one and assign or actually it's subtle, right? Not exactly what I expected. Let's try. It's glitched, right? So it's not the ideal. So we can do something better by just getting better faces here, right? But this will take time to adjust, right? So this is why this is nice. Okay, this is works. So you can have this kind of stuff, and now these objects are part of the table. And let's just pick this this single object. I mean, then we just want to okay, let's isolate here. I just want to make sure they are aligned. I hope this won't, yeah, it creates, okay, but this is nice. Actually, this was wanted, right? So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna also pick this and this and bevel slightly, and there we go. But here maybe we want this whole face loop. Let's GY a little more, and this, now we can also do the same GX on the other orientation. How is it looking from, I love the idea of being a mouse, or minuscule, you know, that movie, traditional old film. Yeah, we need to respect this this region here. Okay, they shortened, no, made the kids tiny. I don't know the name in English. Classical, when good films were, original films were thin worms. So here what you can do, yes, you can also GX here. We can also pick this. This is good. All right. Yes. So let's render this. See what happens. So you see, I just used. Yeah, there's the UV for the woods, but they are working even like that. But of course, we want something better. Let's take the woods. Yeah, many problems with the woods everywhere. So let's try to do something like this first. It's not good. So let's do again. This is better. But I think the lower part I'd like something different. Not like this, something more exaggerated, so you can just push these UVs in some crazy ways. So here we use this UV editor, rotate 90. Yes, this is more likely. Then for the inner parts also, so I pick, oh, I see what's happening. It is it's not cut yet, so Alright, so never mind, let's leave it like that. At least this is stretched in this way, I like. And then for this part it seems cool enough, right? And then you have the lights there. So let's get the... These gloves shouldn't be part of this. Well, it is part of this costume, but it will be more a magic spiritual weapon in the sci-fi thing. Let's see what we can get from here on a NPR render. Okay, so the glass, oh yeah, we have some problem with the workbench, I think, so this is something else. Getting some... This scene is getting here for whichever random reason. Oh, I've created this and the asset isn't false, it's an invisible asset. So apparently when you create new objects in the link duplicate, it doesn't auto-update. The character updated but not the asset. So in this particular case, folks, let's make a quick highlight here. And let's get some soundtrack first. Yeah, let's get here. Hold on. Let's get to the chat. Drop the star here. So this is called refreshing a how to say, linked copy, is that it? Link copy, yeah. Dual compositing link copy scene. Not a broken, but retarded, a delayed, non-synchrhonized, yeah, okay, so very complicated text, but you'll see what that means. So you see when I compare here and the workbench, actually let's get the star, there's the star on, okay. Back to Blender, yes, back to Blender. So you see that I've just made this asset here, but the object on one scene, the workbench is here, this other scene, which is a link copy, but the scene, the object is not here. And so when I render, of course, the table is half rendered, so you see through not only the glass, but you see even the wood there. We see the yeah, here you see, we see and this is not because of the glass. You see the leg here continues, is also because of this lacking of synchronization, and we see that it's not here. I posed the character, everything worked, except creating new objects doesn't make it happen. But because it's just a link copy and it's not too complicated what I've done here, I'm just going to delete this entirely. So here I'm gonna recreate linked copy. So I'm refreshing this stuff. I'm gonna rename it as workbench, because it will use a different render engine. So I go on there, okay, we're already there, and here if I return, okay, you see here they are the same, right? And I am in the second one. Now I'm gonna change the workbench. When I return to EV, you see it's still EV. It's not because of the name, it's just because it was, the original is like that, but we can make certain changes on the properties here, editor, which are not mimicked. This is mimicked, right? Whichever, doesn't matter which one we take. If I do this, this also is mimicked. Let's go back. The character posing on even the secondary scene. Yes, it is mimicked. And vice versa. But not adjusting these settings here. And also here I want to get transparency, because I don't have background effects here, so just leave transparent for the workbench. And that's all. The passes all come from EV here. And when I create the linked copy, it's also duplicated, linked this data. But here, so I've preset, I don't need to redo this stuff there because they were using these ones, even though this I'm not using here. Unless I want to do a dual render of workbench, but I don't see why. Anyways, now if I re-render this, also there's another thing, is that the compositing, the compositor here, this setup, is for this scene. Although it was duplicated for the workbench, you see, I don't need it, so I can delete, because I'm not gonna render anything from here. But of course, if I try to watch stuff here, I don't have the compositor, right? But that's okay, because if I want, I don't want to be clustering. Ideally I expect the compositor to be linked, but it's not. So it works just like the property, the render properties and other stuff. So here, which do not synchronize between the linked copy scenes. So here if I want to check EV composited, workbench composited, yes, I can come on the original and check here, and so here it is composited, but not composited the correct way, because in the compositor, this is the scene 1, but it is using the render engine that I ask it to use, but it's still scene 1. So if it was, I conceived these transformations here, this node sys setup for EV, and if I have this in workbench, then as I am right now, right, it will pass those things which I conceived for EV. So this is bad, right? I'm not being able here to use currently to visualize these others which were made for workbench render engine here actually. And the dual compositing thing, we cannot see the combination of both paths simultaneously in real time. So this is sad. It's not supported. Like if I go back here on the, I don't know what happened here. Okay, so okay, let's get a camera here. So you see, when I get here, why this is too dark? Something. Oh yeah, no, oh no. So then I almost forgot, folks. So you see, because I've deleted here, I need to readjust here. And the view layers, if we have others, they also are reproduced, so nothing else to touch here. But make sure we also gonna see from the last node. And now if I render, this is not the final render, this will be the final render, and it's not. And so you see now no transparent table. These materials shouldn't be, and this was pretty fast, right? So this is not the final result. We see that it is saying it should have, okay, my overlay. So viewport composite setup not fully supported. Yeah, it doesn't support multi compositing in real time. So, but we have some idea, but it's very poor. It can be very different than the actual rendered, actual composited result, right? Here's just that I forgot to, this object I've created, we need just to make them numpad here not to be rendered, and yeah, and that's it. So this is what we can do in Blender with multi-compositing, I call dual-compositing. Right, so this was important. We made one little asset that we can maybe possibly reduplicate here. I expected something more modernish, but it also works, right? And I think I'm just gonna Alt D this one or other a few times, maybe change the, we better parent this first to the actual, yeah, so I'm gonna change this first to F2. So yeah, delete this. We want to assetize this, mark this asset. Let's already organize it. It is here. We're gonna place it into the props, and we're going to, can we update this? Yeah, but nothing happens. It's workbench, so it doesn't poorly render there. In this case, I don't have an image texture or a thumbnail, so let's leave like that. So I'm gonna change the name, but I'm gonna move it to the Dorothy Lounge collection. Then I'm gonna parent it to, okay, it's here. We're gonna parent it to this. Actually, no, I'm gonna parent it to the assets group. It's not a group, sorry, it's an empty object. So because it's an asset, we call T for organization. So table table low. Then it is assetized. It is the original one. So see this one. This is what? It's not single. This is a wrong name. I was willing to do a single, but this is like banana shape. I don't know. Yeah, banana shape. canopy banana, and let's change all these to find replace objects, single banana. There, this should change their oh yeah, hold on, take off the, yeah, this, there we go. These ones, they are Alt D, so we don't see unfortunately in the UI, but it's not like the linked, this one, linked override. I prefer to have them, but in this case, since I've made this in this scene originally, unless I ascetize them in another, then I disascetize them from here, then I can link them back to this scene where they were originally conceived, and then can improve this visualization. Yeah, let's get now the yeah, here. So we're gonna table low boolean, yeah, just this, just so that I know what it is. Then here, what else? Yeah, it's already parented, renamed inside the collection, so Alt D, GX, GY. Let's try to position it into this area. Yeah, so if it is here, it will be a little useless, right? Because too far from everything, right? And in the middle of the way, so, but maybe we can try something like, yeah, this is probably not a good idea. And will it stretch the textures? Yeah, not that much. This is actually good. Actually, it's cool, but I think it's an it's ridiculous, right? Maybe in this side it will be better. So let's move it there and see. Yeah, this one, we could have something like that, right? This one was like that, right? The original one. Yes, and it works. So if it is here, it, unless, alright, so it doesn't really work that way, so let's just leave it small and right here. And then apparently the objects of the boolean didn't get along, so this is annoying. I'll have to duplicate them or just apply that thing, right? Checking if I Alt D this, and what if we get this? Okay, this one is, this positioning seems nice. Then in the other direction we could have, yeah, we could definitely Alright, but this table is too big for these ones. It works, it barely works for this one. But if I had only this one in this entire room, that will be good already. So I think that it will be this for, not today, I mean for this session, folks. I intend to come back in a couple hours, buy something, eat something, and then I intend to continue here with this asset. So let's make load table. Okay, we did this. I think that could be finished for now. Then we could engage in, yeah, this one person sofa is super vital here for this this progress. So maybe I'll try to do this a little later. So thanks for watching, folks. Hope that was interesting, inspirating, and so we're gonna continue later. And take care and happy blending. Have a nice week. See ya, folks.